Morning.
Hey, what's up?
Another day.
Indeed it is.
I'm about to get stopped out here.
Are you long?
I was, yeah. I tried to play a bounce back up, so which was stupid, but we're going to get taken out here, and we got to go test the lower part of the
I didn't
profile.
even look and see what the numbers were yet for everything. I just didn't get a chance to.
If it holds here, I might be able to get out, but this is a rejection off that 45, like you already know. So
Yeah,
big balance day today.
Yeah. Did you look and see what the NFP numbers were? I didn't even. Haven't even got there yet.
No, I didn't look.
My morning is it just it's been a little full to say the least. Let's see. I just jumped the gun on that too. That was a mistake. Alright. Let me pull up the news. Great. Well, that CL short was sick. The retest of 45 was pretty ridiculous on the ES. CL's coming down. I figured they'd try to hold this fucking week, last week's close, RTH. See what happens here. One thing I don't like about Zoom is the whole time I'm up, it keeps my taskbar to the point where I can't see the bottom of my screen. I don't know what that's about.
It's a little goofy.
Alright, so what was it? Did anybody look and see what NFP was? Let's see.
Looks like they created 1.76 jobs.
Was it better or worse than expected?
Says creating only 1.76 jobs. Let's see, I don't know.
Unemployment rate 10%.
Departments.
So it was 10.5. The previous was 11.1. They forecasted 10.5, and the actual was 10.2. So slightly better than expected. Non-farm payroll came in higher than expected. Hourly earnings are slightly higher, so on and so forth. All right. Alright, let's see what we got here. I put up the gold. I did not do CL. Just didn't. I'll post my picture of my chart, but that's about all I'm gonna do here.
Okay, so I'm going to go through this. Last time I pushed so close to the open that I didn't like it. I didn't have time. So now that some other people are coming in or doing whatever else, I want to handle this. So from an ES perspective, here's the overview of the chart. We can see yesterday's range. We are within it. The NFP numbers came up, held the high, and then obviously was not accepted. So it's a balanced day today. Covering yesterday when we go into it, I know there's a lot of lines, but just try to follow my cursor the best that you can. We had to hold this up above here because basically what there was a double distribution. So here's a double distribution. What we want to see it do is come back in the area and fill it in what it did. If the market is strong, it won't go all the way to the low. We did. So that means that we're within balance. So of this previous RTH. When we came down and played these levels, even though we have the 3328 that's in there, we also have our other pivots, ironically, if you start looking at them. So this was an opportunity for a long. If you wanted to play it and hold it, you can see that it worked out. At the same time, what it actually came down and hit was the previous RTH high, which you can see here on the dots would be an edge. So even though it came out of the single prince over here, this was the area you could say at the same time that it moved up. So here's the first play for the long that it comes up. And then ironically on the white line, look how it's hitting the RTH high here. And then holding that. So where do we go to when we're in the range? Well, back into the value area and or IE. Where did it go to on the NFP? Right to the RTH high. So we still are within balance here. And we're pushing back down some more. Playing this level to look for significance to see if we're going to move back and forth. But as we have this, we have to start breaking it down of what the potentials are. So by doing that, we have the profile. So I had the lines here that were drawn, came into it, we played it. Here's another gap. So if we're staying in balance, this is another area that they're looking to come back down into at some point. Or we're going to push back up here. Now there's a possibility that we could push back up here, because now when we start looking at what actually took place that I talked about, if there's the smaller distribution on NQ, here's the upper. So when we pulled back down, look at, we didn't get all the way down here. So NQ still has momentum up. It still is pushing up. It's holding its low down here to pop back up and go higher. So we are in range back and forth playing this. We'll have to watch what takes place, but in this area we'd be looking to get long down in here and short up in here until we get above the previous high on NQ 721 and or 3345. So there was no acceptance up here. They rejected this right away. It's Friday. We're looking for some back and forth action. Good job, Arnold. Getting rid of the things that cause problems. It's one of the biggest things in trading. We can stop doing the things that cause issues. We have a better chance when we kind of run into what works for us.
I just got filled on the fucking sim, but not on the real life. On the leader follower. Come on. I was next in line. Number 1.
Which product? I'm sorry.
I'm looking at CL. Fuck, man. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, guys. So CL smacked off our level. The 1 hour. I don't know if you saw it. Man, I should probably just fucking rush up in here and take this. I hate to be too aggressive though. I think it might come down a little bit farther. Give me 1 second here. There we go. Okay. So CL unfortunately is losing some levels here. I am looking to get long. We have a 2 hour level down here that I'm looking at right now, and then a 1 hour level that's right below it. I'm averaging in as we speak. I've got one on at 51. I'll put the other one on at 46. It's no telling if it's going to continue to move higher. However, we are still in an uptrend. You know, that is the positive side of all this, I guess you could say. I am looking at, you know, the short this morning was where it was at, because that was what we needed to gain to move higher, which was to get above 19, 42.19. We shorted from 42.14. I'm simply hoping for a pop here to get above last week's close, because I'm hoping they don't want to lose the close on a Friday, which was 41.63. So I'm looking for a continuation up higher. My first target would be the open of today, which is 84.85. Obviously try to carry the other one up a little bit higher, maybe into the 30s if I could get it up in there. So we'll see what happens here. We're probably going to have a lot of back and forth in CL today. We actually opened, let's see, we opened inside the value area and the range for Globex, but we only opened inside the range. I just noticed for yesterday as well. So we'll see how this decides to play out here. I do have some trap buyers down here and so on and so forth, but it just remains to be seen. So I did mark some levels for all the products for you guys. They're all there. I guess we'll just have to wait and see how things play out. Like I said, I am long. Here's my bias. I'm just going to keep it 100 with you. I wanted to be short crude this morning. I missed it, so of course now I get long. It kind of seems to be a regular habit with me. So we'll see how this long plays out. I do think that if we lose this 41.09, we are absolutely going to come down to that level I told you guys to look at, which was the 40.25, and just kind of go from there. If I do get stopped out, I'm going to stop out the local lows, somewhere around 41.30, and you know, if we start to regain this area here, I'll get back long. But that's kind of the plan for now, which unfortunately my bias is down. I am long, so I'm hoping to get back up in here and take something off. But if we get gain above 41.62, it kind of reinstitutes my faith in the long side of things, and then we'll have to get above 17, which we shorted from originally. So we'll see what happens.
So even though that we are in range for ES and NQ, the bias is still bull. There might be some transition as we come into on ES. We have our lines that are marked. We click over on my chart for the previous value areas. It would be the high. Here's the POC for yesterday. And then here's the low. So if we were going to come back in, we need to lose this and then start in the RTH session putting some 30-minute candles in here, which means that we have the possibility to come all the way down to the low here. Obviously, your target, if you choose to get short, is for the POC, get out in the mid area, and then see what's going to take place for the rotation. If we can't gain 28 up here, obviously, then we're pushing back up. And then we have the upper levels that we'd be looking to monitor for continuation. So we'll see what takes place in the open to give us some clues of what's happening. But as of right now, we're flirting with yesterday's high area for value, and then look for a couple bars coming in for 30 minutes to push us back down lower, then pop from there and continue back up.
Yeah, that short from here was pretty ridiculous. It was 70 ticks. That was the monster move there. It was actually what the Globex high had lost. So,
which was an awesome trade.
yeah, it is an awesome trade. That's my favorite trade.
So what's the open price
For CL, 85.
So we're gonna monitor that.
Yeah, getting above that would be big, but then you got this whole 4-hour pivot area. I got a 4-hour at 97, and then another one at 18. So it's got some work to do. There's no question. Not saying that it can't get the job done, but I certainly would have rather have been short than long. Now bringing the short into the long made sense, but I'm taking a risk here, getting long, in my opinion. But we'll see. Yeah. So those of you guys who are on Twitch, this is a live stream. We are not delaying today. We're streaming 4 different markets, which is pretty much what we're covering in the room as we speak. You can see a lot of levels that have played out already this morning. If you just played those levels this morning, you could have been done already for the day. So. And I should, the guys that are in the Zoom meeting, you should check it out and see what you think. See if you like the format. It's kind of interested in your input there. So. Unfortunately, I do feel like this is a short for the CL. I've been thinking that since this morning. $41.40. Yeah, I know they're gonna dump it. Well, I mean, we still have this 4-hour support they have to lose down here at 41.10 to swing high. So it's not necessarily going to give it up altogether, but I do know what you're saying for sure. I certainly would have loved to have played some trades this morning. I didn't get the opportunity. Yeah, you got that number marked. It's a good one. 27.
And there's our 3328 again as a pivot that needs to hold, which is the previous Globex highs to the left for an upward move, which also fits. We click over at my charts for the 30-minute. Holding for NQ, obviously, as we talked about that with the area and the range of what it needed to hold. So NQ is pushing away to continue its upward move. We'll have to watch 271 to see if we're going to push up higher. NQ did not hit yesterday's RTH high, although ES did. So let's see if we get some rotation above here. 33, 32 for the open.
That was a delta flip in your direction.
Down or up.
Oh. Right off of 2750, which was the gap fill. Filling in those, we're actually opened on the ES and the single prints. I don't know if you guys saw that. From the Globex. Oh no, this is the RTH chart.
So we can see we're hitting the Globex high here. Let's get rid of this. So see how much we're going to push, but obviously we have a push down and back up. So we have an open reversal. See if it'll continue. Holding the 28, so that's good. Holding the 28 back and forth, even though we're in range, has a possibility for us to continue up and push on this 33.45 higher, and then the ultimate goal is to start moving way up. We do have an area too, if we look at when we were up at this 45, you were looking at a 4-hour chart, or even believe, 4-hour chart's going to be more important out of here. That you basically were hitting in the area of what Thursday again would have lost. So when we come up here and we lose this, we're losing this area over here. So it's significant for continuation. You're looking at my ES 30-minute chart. If you happen to be a member of the Zoom community, you're seeing that chart. Even though you see it on the live stream for Twitch, fits in there at the same time, but that 44 area is going to be important. That will need to be gained to continue up even higher. So we will wait and see for some information, but obviously the bullish perspective is telling us that we need to continually move back up a little higher in the long term.
You know, I often wonder, based on for CL. No, I haven't looked at it hard enough to know, because CL closes so early in the day and it still moves around, if having the profile set for the RTH session is a wise decision, or not, because like there's a lot of moves that happen between the 1:30 and 3 o'clock. Makes me wonder if I should keep the settings like the same as ES. Not really sure about that. I'd have to experiment with that a little bit.
Thanks, Piper, for posting that in the room.
So my average long is 49 on this CL, just to let you guys know. Again, unfortunately, I think the short was the play here. Tupac being short 58. You're probably on the right side of this trade, Pac. Just to let you know. We did gap below yesterday's profile. We opened outside the range, the whole 9 yards. So I'm more than likely on the wrong side of this trade, but I'm going to hold it. I'm going to trust in these levels to play out. I got a tight stop on it. It's 20 ticks, 19 ticks basically. So I'm going to try to get back up to 41.80 for my first one. See what happens. It does look weak as hell though, all bullshit aside. I've been saying this all morning. I was telling Bart I think gold looks weak too. It looks like it was kind of petering out to me. I think I posted in the room. Posted a picture of the RTH chart. It's gapped up. It's closed down for the past 2 days, but yet gapped up higher in Globex session, which generally is a sign of weakness, which means that they can't push it up in RTH. They can only do it in ETH. So that is certainly a sign of weakness, just to let you guys know.
So let's see what we do with this 3228 area. Like we had talked about, we are losing the open. So not that they're not going to push it back up, but we're watching that area, see if they're going to get some rotation down that those are in the room down to 33, 2275, which is an area focus. That's where we would be in the lower end of the range to move back up.
Yeah.
So as we get out of here, we might not see it, but you can look at the chart again that I have on the 5-minute chart, and if you start to use a composite with what's taking place here, you can see basically what we were doing is filling in this area here, so that when we move, I'm going to start to this. And then build even bigger, should be like this over time.
Well, Pac, looks like you're going to give me on this one, buddy. Again, I'm fading my own bias. I wanted to be short this morning. And then, of course, I missed the short, so I took the long. Looks like they're going to stick me here at 30. See if they stick save this low. Looks like this is toast to me.
Any good targets here on longs? Just to be safe, would be up in here, 37.75. Again, if you look at my chart in the 5-minute, it's where you would be looking to get to this edge. Also fits in here too, depending on what system. If you're using the precision method, this area where I have marked on my chart over here, 37.75, it's an area that would have been significant. Obviously, we can see it here with all the congestion, popping back up, moving below it, and then moving below it again. So. See that NQ is still holding that area we talked about for our momentum up on the play being bullish. And then also testing right now above, it's open at the 233 number. Seeing if we can find some buyers above 40. Target filled. And then on ES, pushing back up. I talked about in this area, 37.75, selling there beforehand. You know, taking something off, depending on how you played it, you would have been long from the 28 area. Good morning, world. So again, on the 30-minute chart from the value high, you can see that we could not get below there on the open. So we look at, let's say, a 30-minute time frame. Not that we can't keep doing it, but we're not at this time. So we're staying above. We'll have to see how much they want to push it or not. But from yesterday's value high, we're at this point have not been able to get back inside it on the RTH session. Nice, Tupac.
Yep.
Target filled.
Some more fills on the long from ES. Let's get some more up here at 38s. Talked about the number, see if we can push through the 37 area as a target, but being momentum, we can't get through. We need to move above the high. Oops, I switched on the wrong chart there. We can move above the high and continue up. So we'd be in this area here. See if we can push back up a little harder. And then start to, if you're in the Zoom room, build the profile here, right? Bigger perspective, being at a mid time frame again from that 33.28 number. So if you're on the Twitch, you can see that lower right-hand chart on NQ, holding those lows from the Globex and pushing back up. So there's a couple tests up there. So we're looking to get above there as we keep moving forward. Some more fills on ES. You look on the chart on ES to the right, it's the same deal. You have the lines that are marked in there that Ryan has out of there, pushing up. So we're looking to test that push up, and then see how much acceptance we're going to get. So they went up to the first time, didn't necessarily get it. but we were holding those Globex lows and pushing up. And Q was the leader telling us that we're still going to be in range, but that it's sitting on the higher side of its original push up. If you want to say 50% of it on the way down, so holding that was saying more up for ES and then Q. So I'm going to close this out on a little bit of a stall. Like I said, getting into the 37 area is important. Maybe we'll pop up higher, but that's originally the target where we were at. So working off of 33.28, significant level that was posted in the room. Worked out very well, not being able to get into yesterday's range. So I'm going to take a quick break here, get some coffee. The wife, now that I'm flat, wife needs me to put some air in her bike tires so she can go enjoy the park. I'll be back in 5 or 10 minutes.
Well, guys, actually, CL, I should have got in the ES with you guys at 30. This is our level for the move up. You know, my bias was down on CL, so I was clearly looking to get short here. After I missed it, I decided to take the long here, but this probably wasn't the right move. Fading my own bias is a bad idea. It just gave me a chance to get out of break even. I didn't take it. More than likely, this was the trade, the failure. So I wouldn't be too surprised if they come down and take me out now, which would be unfortunate. But Yep. I should have flipped at 50. Kind of thought that might have been the case. Was hoping that they were going to come back and pop it off at 43, but I just saw that they actually back tested that, so it was already tested. That was just wishful thinking there. So. Looks like my stop is imminent here at 30. Yep. So guys, I just realized I stopped out at 30. 28 was the RTH gap fill. Nice. Looks like that's what it needed to touch to move higher.
Alrighty.
Yeah, it's a good one, Tupac.
Well, that 4123 is Wednesday's pivot high. I'm sorry, Monday's 83 pivot high. So obviously it's pushing back down. The light came down at 40, but I have to watch that area for CL. Be nice to her, Tupac. Won't be calling her names. So I see ES went a little higher than what I was thinking, so 37. Push it back up there and then test that area. So, buttons. So now it looks like push lower here, obviously, and try to get back down to what we had talked about before into the 22 area for ES. We'll take it one step at a time, but we need to get some closures down below previous day's value high of 29 if we are going to do that, but bias is still up. Back and forth, but still up. Until we would lose 33.11, that area, which happened to be and or let's say 33.10, yesterday's low, we are still within range.
Jesus. Gold is just fucking peeling.
So on your chart, because it's kind of blocked a little bit, which one is gold? Is it upper left or upper right?
Upper left.
Upper left.
Oh,
Okay.
it looks like I got 2 GCs up. I need to change that. There you go.
So it's the upper left,
Yeah.
and the right is
ES.
okay. So index. Okay, got it.
Damn, this bitch is, like I said, it looked weak as hell. This thing's coming fucking down. got long down here at 34 on gold. They clapped me on the fucking before, so I'm just trying to make up for what I lost, trying to get long that 4 hour. I'm trying to get up to 44, be 100 ticks. I had 2 on, I took 1 off. It's gonna stop me at 40, it looks like. Alright, well, I got my day back anyway. That was good. I was, right, get that bag, man. I was just fucking down a lot.
Okay, so what's the overview? Can you point on the chart on the other one on the Twitch? So you popped up. It's kind of hard to see. I see the level there, but what is it?
Damn, there's my 44 too. I should have just been patient. So this was a measured move. Damn, there's my 44, motherfucker. Let me hang on 1 second.
Right, I see. So, yep.
Give me 1 second here. Alright, so we blew right through this 4 hour, right? So my bias has been short all fucking day on this thing. We came down, I tried to get long here. I stopped out at 41.2. We came down, and then we had this 2 hour, 30-minute move here, which was a 50% retracement. I got long here, and then I took one off at 39.50, and then I just took another one off at 40. My target was 44. Whoa, I still got a fucking order there. Hang on. Whew, that was close. It missed it by 1 tick. So, anyways, I recovered that. I actually just made $2,000 on that trade right there.
That's it?
That's it. I know. Well, the sad part was I was down 700 on it, and I was down 500 on CL. So I recovered my day and made money. So there's 44. Been a little bit more patient. This would have been a fucking awesome. I just followed it up too close.
There's another post in the CL Discord trading room too, having another perspective from another methodology in there.
Okay.
And I had posted that 41.23, and you can see that that's where we're getting a little reaction off of there for CL.
Yeah, so that's actually the level that it had to be gained to move higher. That was the 4 hour pivot there. It had to close or hold that. I actually had that as a level in the trapped as well, but as you can see, this was certainly a good level, Bart. Nice job. 41.20, yep, to the tick. So those were dailies, 4 hours. All looks good. Looks like it's going to continue its move now.
Don't stress out about the number. It's more around how much time. So if you have more slides,
Man, I got fucking. I'm so glad that worked out on GC. What's crazy is this, I should have just let this ride. We're gaining this 4 hour now. This thing's going to continue to move up. So, hopping though, so taking 40 is fine. Yeah, no, this is a serious move. So, for those of you guys in the Discord room, I'm going to move this over to the live stream. You can see we came right down in my zone in here. I had this marked anyway as the 2 hour, whatever, 1 hour. So, we just keep pushing. This is the first level that I got long at, and it just chopped right through it. That was the 4 hour. But technically, like I've told you guys, because the 4 hours are what they are, it has to close underneath the 4 hour to actually be invalidated. So technically speaking, it was never invalidated. I just can't hold it like that. So I stopped out after 50 ticks on a 2 lot. So I took almost $1,000 worth of fucking loss on that. But then I got long 34, and I wish I'd have held to 44. That would have been really nice. So I actually gave up about $400 on that. So
switching instruments here. If we do pop on ES and go above the 45, Ryan and I both agree on this number. Getting up into that 55 is going to be very important, 33.55.
Yeah.
So we would be looking to take a short up there. We might play around at that 33.51, obviously being a round number for most folks. But that 55 up there to me is going to be significant. And then hit 55, lose the 45. Be looking for some good shorts here. So let's just keep that number in mind. For me, that would be a significant pivot up above there, 33.55. Not there yet, but just heads up.
Absolutely. Fantastic job. The only thing I would push on is as you're talking to the slide, one of the key things so maybe put that in somewhere as kind of I would definitely
So this CL trade is actually working out pretty good now. That 41.23 bar was a nice level. As you can see, it was on the chart as a green high shaded area, which is something that needs to be held to be need to be gained or held to continue the move up move. So that was a very nice level bar. Good job.
to understand how our changes are
I don't know if any of you guys look at the profile or anything, but look at this fucking single prints on. Look at my zoom. Look at the single prints on fucking gold today. Jeez. Can you see that, Bart? I'm gonna post it in the, since I know you have a hard time seeing.
No,
it.
I cannot. When I'm sharing, I only see my chart.
I'm gonna put this in here and look at these single prints in the gold room. Good lord.
This weekend I'll work on some stuff for that Zoom so I can get my act together on what I'm seeing or not seeing.
Well, those of you guys who are looking at, and just so you know, Bart, and I'll put this in here for you so you can see, this was gold. It chopped right through my 4 hours, you can see, and it came down to hit the 2 hour. I just market smashed. I didn't even have orders set. It was a measured move. You see it 50% on the fib to the exact tick. So. Forgot how much I liked gold. Might just stay over here for a while. Gold, I know. Tupac, you know, gold used to be all I used to trade, bro. Gold was my jam. When I was in Greg's room, I was the only one who traded it.
I love it. You can, if you want to, add one slide just to like a visual.
That was a fucking stick save, I gotta tell you.
Some of what you mean by the chat. So basically, use one slide to capture
Well,
all the things
I'll tell you this, Tupac.
just to show
My bias is not really to the. I mean, CL or GC is weak as fuck right now. Don't get me wrong, but holding this 32 was a big ass fucking level. This is the leg that took, or the move that took us to the high. Not the ultimate move, but this was the intermediate move. As you can see, I drew on the chart here. You know, I did not draw a fib extension. This morning I drew a fib retracement. I just had a strange feeling that we had petered out, and so that's why I drew the retracement instead of the extension. I just had that gut feeling. So, as you can see in the GC room, I also posted that even though we were weak, to look for longs at certain levels. So, based off my lines, thanks, bro.
So just pulling out a couple of examples doesn't have to.
Yeah, I think let me just make sure I got those for you in the gold room too. They were in the tier 2 streaming, weren't they, Pac? You got the levels, yeah. Okay, yeah. I'm actually surprised they chewed through that 4 hour the way they did. They didn't even fucking give it a chance. I might just stick with gold for a while. I forgot how amazing the price action is. It's fucking crazier than NQ, I think, though.
I think we need to specify and
Marked them a few days ago. Yeah, probably so.
do like a little, walk through your project overview. What you could do is bring those logos and practical and just place them like right next to your project overview and white space.
So now they're shorting it off of this 4-hour. Tupac. I don't know if you can see that.
Put those logos up and you can see these are the key for MVP, right?
Fucking clobbering this bitch.
That way you don't have to take up too much real estate, but it's for us.
Well, gold's overbought, man. It's weak. So I'm gonna show you this right here on the. Look at this. Look how we moved up, but we closed lower. We moved up, but we closed lower. Anytime they do that, that just shows you they're fucking petering out. The ES did that right before the coronavirus sell-off too. So they just kept gapping up in the night session, but the day session would close lower. It's a definite sign of weakness. I just realized too that we basically almost touched. We were very close to a daily move down. So this morning it popped up, looked like it almost. Man, I wish I'd have been on top of this today. Damn. I think gold. I might have to focus on gold for a while. Price actions too, unbelievable.
I think this is great, and I like rotations of my traffic channels and show. What I think would be great is maybe in this where you have the graph, like what are the next steps?
I mean, it's very rare you see gold move 100 ticks in less than 3 minutes.
So what is
These are the fucking epic ass moves.
So now that you've got this UIK data to report what's going to happen with it, so the next step is to evolve it, right, to create a more automated report. And I'm assuming this is
I forgot.
So BS and NQ at highs, no buyers up there. Actually, good high on NQ. That's fine, but obviously we're pushing down and looking to play this other range when we get down here. But, I'll wait for some confirmation before I pull the trigger on a long down here. See how much we're going to push down. So
I totally forgot to tweet that we were fucking live this morning. Man, so much shit.
Today, and people are
There's gotta be a better way to streamline this shit.
there must be some shortcuts. We just got to run into somebody that knows that crap. You know what I mean? Yeah. So you can just hit a button. Covered the third from 3750 scalp. Nice. 3750. Sure. Nice. You are alive, scalp. I was wondering. Nice.
He was up late last night.
Yep. Bach said, well, what is that? Bach, Tupac. Let him know. I know that he has it set up using the bot on Discord. The Discord goes and pulls it back in, but not pushing it, I don't think. I also think. I love the cheese. Got to get that cheese. Haven't heard that in a while.
Alright. Let me fucking see what we got going on here. That was a great short from fucking on the ES scalp.
I
Great
think
short.
having an actual dashboard just to show.
It's kind of like the Swiss Tupac. It's got holes in it.
I could tell. You really. I love it. I love the way it actually really shows how you can tell because from a visual perspective, everything that you put together, whether it's dashboards, reports, presentations, all of them look very good. So it shows.
Yeah, Bart, we're gonna have to go over too, you and I, all the shit that I do in the morning, so that while I'm gone, you're not, you know what's up. I don't think you're gonna like it.
I have no idea what IFTTT is. I'm an old man. I have no idea.
Automate things. Yeah, I've never looked at that either. And that was a great short from the fucking 4 hour up there.
So what I
Trade the failure.
integration, I would call it either driving optimization improvements.
Alright, so if I'm looking to get fucking short here,
Discovery or something like that.
this is a 4 hour?
Because
Yes, it is. Damn.
when you think about integration with what? You know
Alright.
what I mean? So yeah. Yeah. You could also say either KCNA social media optimization or KCNA social media evaluation. You know what I mean? Like something along the lines of it's more of an
So Ryan, I'll put some time into. I want to look at the WordPress stuff. I know we have this other out of there, but if WordPress, most time people are kind of doing this through the website, so I'll have to see what's available out there. With this automation stuff, there might be a way to do it so there's one centralized place instead of having to go through all of this.
Okay.
It does.
Damn, that was a nice ass long.
Yeah, absolutely does. I'm glad you worked out because they are all kind of interrelated, although separate. But it's still good to call these out, and then you have specific ones that yeah, and you could I see social efforts. Oh, this is okay, because you're combining the work that you're doing for
So a little bit of a mixed bag here
Carolyn,
when we look at ES and
a test and learn for the
NQ. Rangy.
So I think this was certainly the retest, a 34. We could have a significant move up here. GC. This might be making a big W for the push here.
Which instrument, please?
GC, I'm looking at gold now. The price action on fucking crude's not doing a fucking thing, so
So you need to
I'm gonna go someplace that's working.
So it's trying to connect social media tracking again.
Thanks, Arnold. I'll have a look at that.
So the reason that
Integrate mat, whatever. Okay.
campaigns going out that are social outlets.
The glue to the internet.
Okay, so that's what you can say. The catalyst is in support of some PMT email optimization work that is happening.
I feel like this is probably the wrong tick size over here
As a
for the
result,
stream.
you need a way to be able to identify
Yeah.
type of content as well as potential impact, right, within the social space as a result of the email campaigns. So you're in the process of working with Joe Rogan, who runs the email optimization in the PMT team, to develop a dashboard to help surface up any incentive implementations, to help shape his strategy and test the approach. Something along those lines.
Alright, I changed the stream up a little bit on Twitch. I hope it looks a little better.
Okay, so that's specific.
Yeah, 34 Tupac. That's where I got long originally on the first touch. I think this is making a double touch. We could potentially see this move higher. If we get above 45, we should be gaining this 4-hour pivot. So I'd be looking to potentially get long again if I see it start to gain something. We'll see. I got a sick ass short here setting up at 72, which is a lot higher than where we're at now. But the way this thing moves, who the fuck knows?
Okay, so within this, okay, never mind. So the stratified stuff is going to be in the next slide, right? Cool. Okay, cool. So this is purely the script stuff. Email, right? Yep. Yeah. Yeah, no, no, but for number 3, kind of what are your talking points there? Do you have any like big, like okay, so you are driving change, you're bringing out.
As far as I'm concerned, Bart, as well, we we played 30-minute. I mean, sorry, a 1-day move down this morning on gold, which was 76.5. We didn't quite touch it. We got close. We went to 75 a quarter or whatever, but in my opinion, that's played. That's why we got such a large reaction this direction.
What is the takeaway?
So Tupac, just to let you know too, if you're looking at GC, you're gonna laugh at me when I tell you this, but I actually used the 89 tick, and I used the 89 tick because of the volume, how thin it is, and how volatile it is. I feel like I can get a better picture of what's going on. So.
Highlighting that stuff?
Little Echo Alpha.
I think you should, but I think that you could be very specific. You even capture some of that in your bullets. That what's resulting from driving speaker capability is enhanced training from this.
I think that this is the move up for gold. I think we're gonna pop here. I think this is a W. Bart, you get long 30 on the ES?
I don't know, you don't have to say it that
No.
way, but you know what I'm getting at. Just highlighting maybe the specific areas, social listening, content management, you know what I mean? Like
Florida, total
frame it to
coronavirus
where
cases.
it provides a bit of context. besides
So we have a
18,075
massive, we have a
on
pretty big
Friday,
double
that's
distribution right now,
510,389 the
in
previous
gold.
day. That's
If you're looking at the profile, it looks like we're gonna come up and try to
51 on Friday versus
fill some of these
78,
single prints
71
potentially.
previous day. US total
We'll see what happens, but
coronavirus
it's pretty
deaths,
fucking big.
160,000 according to Reuters.
We just did a one-time sell-off for an hour.
Establish to influence the roadmap, basically, right? To drive additional capabilities within the roadmap, and that is really.
Florida reports daily coronavirus hospitalizations for August 6th.
Corner.
2.06% of 599 from the previous day. Deaths up 2.29% or 180. Cases up 1.51% or 7,686 from the previous day. That in the state of Florida.
And it's more because right now you have specific feedback on social, like CTA visibility. You're saying you want to drive engaged users back to our omni-channel CRM strategy by integrating a social media feed within the actual website, right? When you go down to sprinkler capability, you're just talking in very general terms. There's really no specific, like, okay, so you're looking to better leverage platform capabilities. Okay, okay. Or you're looking to coordinate internal and external.
So one thing I turned it off, but now that I'm going to look at it, I turned off the Delta Flip signals for gold. It has been going. I have the settings up high on this thing, and it's still fucking just ding, 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 ding all the time. I might have to adjust it a little bit more. I mean, it's just been outrageous lately how much this thing is, the Delta's flipping on this thing. So if we get above, where are we at on the 30-minute? Oh, we still got a long way to go before we, damn, we'd have to get all the way above 57 before we stop the one timing. So, you know. So it looks like we have a nice, looks like, I don't know if you guys can see it or not, CL hit Bart's 23 or 19 or whatever the fuck you want to call it, that daily down there. Mine came back up and fucking hit that gap fill close, what it needed to hold there, 41.28. Boom, now we're going to gain. Looks like we're going to start gaining. So Tupac, I had some trap buyers right here. 46, 45.5, which is where we're getting this reaction from. I just didn't necessarily feel comfortable taking that on this touch. I feel like it's more inclined to go up than down, so we'll see. I could be completely fucking wrong. There's a Delta flip to the downside. Morning, Marlon.
Kudlow says does not see a federal mask mandate for coronavirus pandemic.
Well, looks like I was incorrect. Why am I screaming? I didn't know.
Capitals.
Oh. Well, Poxter, that 45.5, we played the 4 hour to the fucking tick to the backside. That was nice. As you can see here too.
Feds Rosengren says banks say loans made through the Main Street program loans are Main Street program are loans they wouldn't have made traditionally.
This was the zone.
Piper, your video's on. I can see you got a goatee.
Computer took a shit. That sucks. All in one Dell, yeah. I just had to do the whole computer investment thing too. That was not exciting. I made for a very expensive week.
And Piper, you have a shirt on if you're gonna stream, you have to have either a wife beater on or no shirt at all.
It's a true story. We have standards here we have to uphold.
I think okay. Well, we'll see if when we get together, we'll see what Kiara has to share. So I think she might have other stuff to share too. But great job with the presentation.
Yeah, those small form factor Dells are no good.
I just realized, guys, my stop that I had at 2040 on that move up, that I moved my stop up to 2040, it actually hit that to the tick and stopped me out and then went to 44. I just looked at that. That was pretty unfortunate. One tick lower and I would have been safe. Damn, Bart, I forgot how amazing this PA is on fucking gold. Remember when we first met, that's all I used to trade.
Get her done?
Yeah, this and crude. Crude just made it in a couple tick new high. Trying to gain that fucking 1 hour, 2 hour level there that I was long from originally. Crazy. I tried to get my fucking Bitcoin out before that smacked that daily and just didn't get it done. Fucking touched
Oh,
that.
did they finally get it to you?
Yeah, I got it this morning just now, but I was trying to sell it before it hit that daily at 11.8. Of course, we're fucking coming down hard now. Fucking knew it. We're hitting the weekly now, so it might pop. It's gonna hold the weekly, or we lose the weekly, and it gives it up and comes back into the $10,000 range. But let me fucking get rid of this shit before it's too late. I should have shorted 42 on gold. It's fucking legit. Man, I'm all about fucking Bitcoin. I think it's the bestest. But it's been a tough week. Ding. You're gonna hear that a lot with fucking gold up. Jeez, the fucking spread's $18.
ENBK, Patriot National Bank shares were halted on a circuit breaker at 807, up 16% on ENBK.
Of course, as soon as I fucking put it in, it fucking pops. Whatever.
UAVS, Ag Eagle, getting another pop here. Uniform Alpha Victor Sandy.
Anybody sitting in YouTube?
Let's look. Let's see. Just one. Maybe that's you. I don't know.
No. Nope, I refuse to use YouTube.
I don't like it either. Ugly.
Hello. Good morning.
All right.
No worries. Oh no.
So it doesn't show the profile, but I actually found a better view that I like. Show T-Bart. To find the traps. I gotta go in and look and see where they're located at in the profile. But it's a little bit cleaner.
Okay.
So what's the box?
I think the box is the value area.
Oh, okay.
Let me take a look and see. Make sure that's true. Yeah.
To reconcile it.
Feds Rosengren says true startups may tap equity and other forms of financing more attractive than Main Street program.
That long from 30 on the ES was fucking amazing. It was straight up.
I always got to push myself, Tupac, on the side of, you know, even when other people come in or whatever and they're short from above, which is a good trade or whatever else, like I had said, we're up, we're up, we're up. We can't get in that value down below from yesterday. So long. You got to keep repeating that to myself too. I have an instinct deal of being contrarian all the time instead of going with the flow.
I'll second that.
FYI, there's a new video from the meditation that's out. It's long, it's over an hour, but it's working on holding trades for longer periods of time.
Really?
Yep.
It must be brand new, huh?
Yep. I listened to it this morning.
Well, those of you guys who know, I put in the meditation section, and under the tools in the Dropbox, there is the one prior to that about a winning day. So that's in there now. I'll rip the other one too.
I'll go over that on, I don't know, what are we calling it? The weekend chat? I don't know.
Yeah, I guess something like that. Fireside chat, whatever you want to call it. I don't know.
And do we have a standard time we're going to do this at?
It seemed like everybody liked the last time that we picked, but that's totally your guys' call that you guys decide.
And then the agenda will be to go over the meds and then look at some of the
Okay.
scalpel overview.
Let me open up.
Is he on
Yeah.
board?
Yeah, I'd like to talk about that. Yeah.
Because there shouldn't be.
GSX Citron out again. My children love TikTok. We own Baba, but GSX.
There goes. Like I said, guys. Here's the long. Looks like we're gonna gain the POC for gold right now is at 46.4.
Yep, it's a piece of analytics, yeah.
Looks like they're gonna push this thing up.
Okay, so this is in his, this advanced base analytics roadmap is what we gave, what he originally had in his initial roadmap. So I don't know why the change in dollar value, but it's the same thing. It's one and the same.
Big ass wick on this fucking 1 hour for gold.
What was in here, so
Clearly, the 4 hour has not lost its 4 hour level still. So my long, if I wanted to technically hold that, which I wouldn't have, because it was a fucking 120 ticks, was never technically invalidated.
all of this is based on the last
Right back above that 4 hour.
that were submitted, right? Early on, but that were submitted. I didn't reconcile the one that he just sent across from 2022 and 2023.
Big ass wick on this thing, guys.
But I don't know if anything changed from the version I had.
PNBK
You know what I
shares
mean?
resume trading
Like
off of November
dollar-wise,
Bravo
so-
Kilo. PNBK getting a pump here, $9.50. Continuing to move higher. PNBK.
I'm fine with that. I don't know why he did that. Maybe that's a question. Yeah, I'm fine with this because then, even if he doesn't think he need it, we'll have a cushion, right? Yeah.
Damn, this thing's going. That was the retest at 45. Fuck. This thing might take us up really far. Damn, could they really check the open? Yes, they could.
So, are you trying to combine to like 15 and 16, or are you building on-
Citron again.
So I want
says
to
without
point something
lengthy
out. This
report,
is
Citron
pretty
and
textbook,
others are
but I
providing
didn't
both
notice it till
Chinese
just
and US
now.
authorities with enough info that can put an end
This is for you
to this
guys in the
charade,
room.
a shame
Uh,
that respectable
Something that
companies like
we
TAL
often do,
are being,
the
losing
price
market
often
cap to
does,
GSX, that from Citron.
so
Another
this was the
tweet
low of gold.
of Sandy X-ray.
I'm just gonna put it in the GC room. So we had this little area here that we had to gain to move above, and then you can see when price came back below, we actually tested that perfectly, which is 34.3. Yeah, we touched
The
that.
mid, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, the key capabilities to drive.
And that was the move that I had to test to move higher, which was
Because the thing is, what you can do.
fucking big as hell.
Um, if you go back to slide 15.
That long on the ES is something special from 30.
Oh, quiet. I'm not in it. Quit saying that.
Me either. I probably, of all the days I didn't trade ES, today probably should have been the day.
Oh, no, don't do that. You're kicking in emotions.
I'm just saying. I mean, I'm fine on the day. It's just, I clearly knew it was an up day. You know what I mean? So I've been kind of back and forth on CL and gold, and plus on the day, obviously, but you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I don't know. So, question for you is,
With NFP and all that coming in the way it was supposed to.
and the way that she structures the finance splits, and then she's got.
So we're gonna get a little pullback in here on gold. I don't know if 45 is the right place to long. I haven't quite figured it out yet.
Something like this, and the next slide over. And there she talks about key capabilities. I was thinking if we use a similar format, that could help resolve how to tie what we're working on with, and reformat it, right? Like, you don't have to use this exact, but this is a nice view because it does capture.
Probably is this area right here.
By product, where investment is going.
So I just realized 2049 was the previous day's low. We actually just touched that to the tick. That's what we're coming off of right now. It's marked on my Renko chart for me.
So it's not as much. It's clean. You know what I mean? It really shows a clean way of showing different views. It just has some key highlights as to what the ladders are.
Man, that fucking yes. Well, I thought that might have been the spot on gold. Looks like it's gonna go. It's gonna go without me. Yeah, I see ES is.
Yeah.
The shorts have been bigger moves than the longs. Yeah, I mean it's it's kind of weak right now, but they've definitely been a little more fluid for sure. The longs have been a little bit more jagged to the upside. If I had to guess, I'd say we're negative delta on the day. Yet we are. We're still negative 2,700 delta. So still a lot more sellers on the table than there is buyers right now.
Still up about 3.5% for the session. 135.96 last trade in GS.
Oh, there we go. We tapped yesterday's low again. Double tap and down. It says previous day's low. Oh, that was. I see. That was in the ETH session. Not true. No wonder. Okay. I don't know if anybody's watching my NQ chart. NQ just hit a fresh 4 hour.
Therapeutics, ticker FRLN, recently started getting quotes on this upcoming IPO. NASDAQ says that the issue remains in pre-launch status pending added price discovery and should be opening for trade shortly. It's ticker FRLN.
Yeah, we can talk through this with Christine on Monday just to see her thoughts around doing all this stuff in here. Because ideally what we want to do is show where the TMT investment is going and some of the trade-offs.
So funny. For this crude oil, I had this area marked as a prospectus. That 4119 area, just kind of looking at the trapped. Obviously, it was what we wanted to see in the on the naked chart side, but I had it marked in a different color in the trap just because I was looking at it. You know, do you remember when HF used to talk about points of acceleration and all that, Bart? You remember that?
Yep.
Yeah. So just to kind of show you, I'm gonna put it in the CL room, but I had it marked under a different color just to see if I was understanding what he was saying correctly, and obviously it was pretty legitimate there. So, yeah.
Fiserv, ticker FISV, seeing some unusual option activity here. The March 105 calls near the ask with volume of 900 contracts versus open interest of just 60 contracts.
So this is probably the move up for gold. If we hold 45.50, Bart, I don't know if you're even looking at this type of shit right now. But...
Just on your chart or whatever.
Okay. Oh, on the Twitch?
Yep.
If they hold this, it's gonna fucking pop. It could come all the way down to 41. There's some trap there, but 41, 42-ish. But I would not want to see it lose this area in particular for a move higher. I'm kind of waiting to get long somewhere. My only real place I want to get short is 72. Not sure if it'll make it there, but this might be the long. I should probably try it on a micro just in case.
All right, awesome. Okay, cool. And I do love this framework too, as an added detail.
So I'm waiting for ES to give me a move down to at least drop down to a 40 and then lower, probably down to 35.
If it makes you feel any better, I took a look at ES. There's some buyers, a volume cluster between 31 and 32 with a trap seller at 30, 34. So just kind of throw that out there.
The investments, what's behind the investments, that ladders up to the work they're already doing, so it's seamless and it's not disruptive.
So NQ's playing that 4 hour pretty nice, guys. I don't know if you can see that on my Twitch chart.
Well, anything else I can do to help? Like, I feel like I kind of punted stuff over and you're doing all the number crunching and all that jazz, so.
S&P 500 futures briefly turning positive here.
Come Monday.
Reminder that the pre-market session high was 33.45 and a half. S&P 500 futures last trading at 33.42 and a half.
It's the third time up here, guys. Yes.
Okay, cool. Sounds good.
That 4 hour on NQ is pretty fucking nice.
Take a look at it too. Or if you need to work on any additional slides like the roadmap and stuff like that to finish it out. Awesome, thank you. You too.
NQ peeling off from that level.
Alright, everyone looking forward to the weekend? Yeah, me too. I'm running ragged here. So it'll be a nice time to relax. Tim, I see you're pulling up. No. Okay. I guess we can. Yeah. We could get started.
Jeez. What a solid trade on NQ.
I'm gonna get long. Yes.
Build.
So funny. I was just looking at the fucking GC to short somewhere around 47.5. That's where we got the smack from. Not saying it's going to continue, but I'm certainly glad I wasn't looking along there.
So I want to pop up, and then I will reverse and get short if I can get it.
So Holly, was it that Jamie's not interested? Because last time we talked with Brand, they wanted to do a pilot of some conversation of 2021. Yes, which he was concerned about. Exactly, yeah. So you're just trying to reconcile where things have gone from a UX perspective to make sure that it addresses some of his concerns. And Tim, he had concerns similar to yours around how do you actually explain complex variance and product, well, it's basically product variance, right? And pricing across retailers.
All I need is a bowl of ice cream, and I'll be good.
And so
Yeah.
I feel like you've worked with some
Hope you're
companies
enjoying.
specifically to figure out a best solution, and I know you're continuing to work with them. So I guess the next step would be to maybe walk Jamie through
IBEX Limited, another IPO for today. The ticker is IBEX. Shares open for quote at 11 a.m. Eastern Time. Expected to open for trade after 11:10 a.m. Eastern Time. The issue price at $19 per share. Once again, it's ticker IBEX.
Good morning to you too.
Yeah, the cat comes up. That's a good morning, everybody.
No, good morning to you, Bart.
I know.
Because they're happy to take feedback. So I just want to make sure Jamie's not working with them
Dude, that fucking NQ level paid. Looks like this gold's gonna go too.
There's scalpers up to the top there. Thank you. Still haven't pulled the trigger on short.
I'd be careful shorting that. I don't know why you want to get short right here. If we get above this, you're fucking gonna keep going. When you do what you
Haven't
want.
pulled the trigger. I played long. I'm out. And there's your short.
Order filled.
Now I'm short.
Interesting.
So let's get back down to 41. You can see on my screen. Got a little gap here. Right? So we need to get back to the 42
S&P
area.
500 futures just touching an intraday high 33.45 and a quarter last trade in S&P 500 futures.
There's that gold pop I
Just
thought was
briefly
coming,
turning
guys.
positive here over the last minute.
Should have took that consolidation right here. This fucking 46.
Needs to go, like we always talk about. Here's the 45. We're still one time framing. We're at the highs, so I'm looking for some pullback here. Scalp it up, scalp it down, sit on my hands. Needs to go. So let's get back to 42s, fill that gap that I showed on the chart. That's marked right here. So. Watch our other instrument, see what it's doing. So it went up, coming back down. Screwing around here, this consolidation, but that's fine. Test up, now back down. So trusting the range, high end of the range has to come back.
$51 was the backside over 1 hour. So we're getting this fucking shit from.
I needed to pull a little bit there. Gonna watch myself here. Not that we can't, but we had the Globex high up here too, right? Which is 47.25. So
GSX Tech EDU, ticker GSX.
went up right away,
Watching
pulled
stock
back
here.
down. I'd have to
Citron
look
Research
here,
trading
just
at a
managing the
left.
trade. Would have come down
Citron
to
Research will appear on
43.75,
Fox
so I
Business
needed to come
with
down
Garney
another
in 10
3
minutes
ticks.
to address GSX.
Gold is
role
all
of regulators.
filled these single
GSX
prints,
shares at
guys.
3% here
Wow.
for the session. Ticker Golf Sandy X-Ray.
It's impressive.
You know what I mean? Like, think about the strategy behind how do we actually make sure that one, reviews are being generated on an ongoing basis.
Too much volume here. I'm gonna try to get out of this trade. So we have a bad high.
Just us relying on the website, because as you know, the website reviews have tendency to move lower in terms of how we're trading. So again, potentially if they don't have a sample program, some incentivized to approve source in place, then potentially, adapt some folks. Because Sim, just correct me if I'm wrong, how does brand depend? How do you pay for the reviews? Like, if you want additional reviews, is there like a budget set aside for the year, or like, for example, if a particular brand is running
So I
shorter
made my.
reviews, what kind of lever is this brand to make?
I didn't scratch it. I was able to cover it. See what happens here. So I might have been a little premature, but it is what it is. I wanted to come down right away and give it to me. So if you're looking at Zoom stream, you can see my chart that's in there. Probably was a little too quick, but that's okay. There's still this push down here on NQ. Need to get below here. That's what we were hitting.
And so if you're looking at the Fluenster, I also have their pricing schedule too. So at some point you have to kind of strategically.
It's probably the pop 47.6.
What's the best option for them in terms
Just
of
realized that.
obtaining fresh reviews, whether it's through Influencer, whether it's through and is there anything else that we can do proactively? So for example, do we need to implement an email asking for reviews when someone downloads coupons? Do we need to, there's some organic things we can do without needing to send out signals that we currently don't do as a best practice, so there's other strategies that we can put out there asking for consumers without necessarily having to send signals. So,
There you go. So dumb, not trusting my own crap. That's okay. Hopefully you guys will see it. I'll post it in the room too.
That was probably my fault. Sorry, I'm not sure where you got the short at, to be honest with you. I don't quite understand it.
Testing the high, couldn't accept it before.
Oh.
So if they were going to go the last time, then they should have pushed it back up. So I had a little void in what we needed to come back, and we did. So still looking at it from range, go up. I'm going to make an assumption that there's no volume today. So as we were pushing that up, that volume, there needs to be volume to obviously push it up above. So it was a good trade to short the high and get it back into what needed to be filled.
Volume is up 4%.
Son of, I hate being wrong.
Sick ass Delta flip on fucking gold. Push 47. That was nice.
Look at your NQ, man.
Dude, unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
That was a great short.
Nice short, but I get the sad things. I got out Tupac, so
yeah, and you could also
should give me the sad things.
using Influencer, they did that case study for the presentation in the QBR. There's another one. where
Yeah,
they
positive.
suggested somebody
Didn't cost me anything. No. 1 and 2 tick positive.
source, and they're also seeing high averages now as well as a nice
And that 4-hour 9Q could take that bitch way down, guys. It could make a new low. It could make a new Globex low. You could post a
So
Globex
let's
low.
see here. Did I have that? I think I did, didn't I?
That could,
Yeah.
that could
There you
be a
go.
big time short.
Okay. So you can see what we already played on my chart, and then when I drop down, I'm showing that right now. So post that too, just in case.
Please,
I
because
don't
I
know
don't.
who's watching or who's not, but
I can see your chart.
and the NQ. Here you go. So that would still be pushing down to what we talked about before in the range. So down below there at 160. Obviously, though, we need to lose 206. But there you go.
There you go.
All the way down. So there's the change. Look at how nice that looks on the 30-minute chart. So again, we have excess. We don't have it on a smaller time frame in there, but according to Wick, we have excess. So at some point, we're going to go up higher through there since it's not a good high. But theory here again is that
Fucking monster short.
there would be no, that the longs are liquidating. So, and longs liquidating coming down here is going to strengthen the market for a pop back up.
We had an exclusivity
I
clause.
can tell you this: they touched that 4 hour to the tick, that motherfucker's gonna come down.
As a sole source of San
Thank you. I'd be looking for a new low of the day for sure.
So we'll watch yesterday's value areas for confirmation.
Yeah, that's a whole separate.
Keep in mind we did the same thing too when we came into, let's see, should be right here. Would be our lows of the Globex, that 188 area. So we need to get below here, producing a couple 30-minute candles in there to confirm that it wants to come all the way down to 072.
A short-term stimulus deal says
Marlowe should be coming on pretty soon
there
here
before.
with this dropping.
What's that?
Oh, that's right.
Pelosi
He's
saying that
lost his
offering $150
No
million
computer.
for state and
duct
local
tape
aid.
computer.
Democrats
being
are
held together by
still
duct tape.
Yeah.
at 900 billion. S&P 500 futures pulling back from the 33.45 level here, down about 7.5 points, 33.38.5. Last
Yeah.
500 futures down 0.2% for the session now.
Yeah.
We're all humans, right? Nice. See, I have two things now kicking in motion. One, the long that I didn't get into, and the long that I did. So, part of that might be because I'm already up. So, it's Friday.
One last comment here from Pelosi. Pelosi says
I didn't have
that
donuts
she's willing
yet.
to negotiate on
What's Pelosi
the
say?
duration of coronavirus relief as a way to cut costs.
Something about
Pelosi
coronavirus
recently
relief.
interviewing on MSNBC.
That when you get sick and you're throwing up and you're not eating food, it's a way to cut household costs.
Right. She's special. The thing is she's gonna get that salary for the rest of her life. That's what blows my mind.
They all get it. Not even them. I talked to a local congressman.
Yeah.
He just has to put one term in. Now my numbers might be screwed up here, but he gets $145,000 even after one term. He's done for the rest of his life,
That's
and all the health care is covered, 100%.
it's fucking insane.
So, if you got kids or whatever else, don't tell them to be a congressman or whatever. Fight their way into it, and they're done. They're set for the rest of their life. $145,000 just by putting 4 years in. And you're talk about a union.
It's incredible.
They set themselves up. They need to be kicked out. We need to go back to the old system. That's never going to happen. That if you want to help the government out, you volunteer your time. That's how it used to be for free in the beginning of it. So that took people out right away. That's never going to happen. Boy, they got it set up. It's a joke, man.
Watching aluminum
Tar and
stocks
feathers?
here.
Yeah, exactly.
Seeing a Reuters headline, the Canadian Deputy Prime Minister has said Canada will impose tariffs
We got
equal to those tariffs
Tupac. We will
imposed
fight
by the
inflation
U.S.
information, tar and feather. Is everybody
Canadian
dead
Deputy
today
Prime
or something in the
Minister saying does
stream? Or
not want
you making
to
money? You're not
inflame
making
the
money?
situation,
Guys just chilling?
but will not back down.
Yeah,
The stock that was
there's not too many
volatile
people
on the
around.
Headlines related to Canadian
Watch it on
yesterday
phones?
was Century Aluminum, its ticker
Yeah, I know. I seen that
CNX.
earlier.
Stock relatively quiet here following that comment
Tupac,
from
so.
Canada Deputy Prime
Yep,
Minister.
yep.
I think gold pops from here. I really do.
Tupac, James, Brad. Piper's seen himself on the camera, so now he's going out to go get a haircut. I'm gonna go warm up my coffee. Yeah. So, and she was still pushing down, but yes, not. So
I got
back
a new
and forth.
I got a new short level if you were interested at 43.25 on the ES.
What's that? 25? What?
43.25 looks like a fresh level to short on the ES.
More people jumped in stream
Yeah.
on Twitch.
This is probably. I got a zone here for the long on gold. I just don't know. It's like.
Oh, Tupac.
Me too, Pac. I got nailed this week. Yesterday actually fucked me up. Short in the ES. I couldn't hold it like these guys. If I'd have been able to hold it, I would have took way more than my allotment. I would have took 17 points of heat, which is more than I'm comfortable with that size on.
Arizona
So,
daily coronavirus
but they held it.
figures
They made it
out.
work.
Hospitalizations for August 6th down almost 6%. That's what 107 hospitalizations from the previous day. Deaths were up about 2%.
So gold is
That's
actually
79,
this
and
area
cases
right
were
here
up
is what
less
I was
than
looking at,
1%.
Pog. I don't know if you can see
That
my screen or
is
not, but
1,400 cases
we
up
end up
from
coming in
the
my
previous
zone
day.
here.
Total
We got a
state
fucking
now,
flip the whole 9 yards.
185,053.
This might be the spot. This is what I was saying. Like this really looked like this could be it. But I'm with you. I'm a little conservative here. We still got some single prints up top that they could fill between 53 and 51. Wouldn't be out of the question to go to 53. Volume on GC is actually pretty good. We're up 32% on the day. Everything else is pretty dead.
Are you talking about the tracker or the calendar? Because the calendar she provided to update the tracker.
London close. Yeah, this was a great long here. I should have trusted my zone. I just don't know exactly how far it was going to go, but I guess 30 ticks is pretty good. It's fucking $600 with 2 on. Dude, the jump, this thing's always fucking jumping. It's like, it looks like NQ. You see, here's London close, 2 minutes. So you see fucking NQ still selling off. I'm telling you, I think we're going to make a new low of the day coming off that 4 hour. When you hit those to the tick, oh shit, look out. What level it popped from? GC? We popped off at 45. It's a 4 hour there. Oh, you can't see it. That's right. It's green. There's a 4 hour, 2 hour, 1 hour. We sliced through it on the way down. So we got to hold this to keep moving up.
Vista's Media Acquisition Company, its ticker VMACU, Victor Mike Alpha Charlie Uniform. Another IPO here for today, open for quote at 11:25 a.m. Eastern Time, and will be eligible for first trade after 11:35 a.m.
Down below, we
Another
popped off
one
of
check company here, ticker
a 2 hour.
VMACU.
It was 34. It was actually 33 even. I'll put it up for you here. First new low of the day in Q. Delta float down for the fucking gold.
Seen a tweet from a Fox News reporter, Chad Bergrum, saying Nancy Pelosi and Chuck Schumer will hold a press conference on Capitol Hill at noon Eastern Time.
What was that good for, Bart? Let's see, 11,270 to, let's just call it 205. Fucking solid 70 fucking points on that NQ. Marlon says if you're gonna fade, the best time to do is after the gap has been filled and overnight high failed to be taken out. I like that, Marlon. Here we go. Gold's gonna give it up for a second. We could pop from 41, but
NV5, ticker NVEE, shares dropping to a session low here, now down about 5% for the session. Not seeing any.
I don't understand
justify that
what
move
gap.
lower over the last few minutes. It's ticker November Victor Echo Echo.
If you're gonna fade, the best time to do it is after the gap
So when you're saying that it gets
has
updated
been
on
filled.
daily versus
What
every
gap's
time
been
it's
filled?
sold, so are you talking about
was he talking about the gap at 28? Oh no, wait, we're above that. I'm not sure what gap he's talking about. But I do understand what he's saying is we couldn't take out the overnight high, right? Twice. That's kind of why you wanted to get short, if I recall. Bart, when we cut this off, we should talk about those conversions.
We can, yep. I have nothing to add to them, but yes, we can.
If it just means
I have no other insight into them besides just what's there.
Well, I think that we should. I don't even know if we should. Well, we'll talk about it later. I'm just thinking that maybe we should just eliminate the coupon code. Use the coupon codes for holiday specials if we wanted to go above and beyond, right? And just allow people to come in for 30 days, so when they come in, it just shows no initial charge, if that makes sense. I feel like maybe the coupon code throws people off a little bit, because it is difficult for some people to find the initial area per se. I don't know. Maybe I'm just talking out my ass. So
yeah, it did. What was the restriction?
If somebody wants to get in and they can't figure it out, all they have to do is reach out. We're sitting here.
Oh, really?
yeah, no, I know.
Say, hey, how do I get this done? You office holding support. Yeah. I think the point is, Ryan, that people have it and it's good, and they're going in the direction to check it out. And it's
Yeah.
their decision of what they want to do. Right? They're going, okay, let me look at this. What do I get? Okay, I'm clicking on it. No, I don't want
So
that.
my
This is interesting. Check this out.
alright.
So I didn't. First time I've ever looked at this, I didn't remove the upper bands this time. Check this out. I didn't short fucking gold there. God damn it.
Where did you post that?
Under ES trading. After VWAP bans.
Goodyear Tire ticker GT seeing some unusual put activity here. The January $9 puts at the bid with volume 300 contracts
shorted
versus open
44.
interest about
Fuck.
100 contracts.
This is gonna be
Shares
my
of
long here, I
Goodyear
think.
pulling back from a session high over the last hour or so. Last trade 922 in ticker GT.
Oh, it was. Oh, okay. I'll talk to her a little bit about it. Yeah, I'll talk to her about this. How about this? While you guys are looking and exploring options, I'll reconnect with her and price and figure out what's what.
Good call on VWAP, Marlon. I didn't have it on the stream. So that was supposed to be my short there, 44 on gold. I fucking missed it. God damn it. Fucking around.
We can look at that angle. Yeah. I just sent a reminder email to Michelle and Accenture to get feedback. Yeah, because
Should get a ding here soon. I think. Yeah.
Vistas Media Acquisition Company, ticker VMACU, IPO here for this morning, just opening for
I
trade.
wonder what
Open
happens
print
if I do it.
$9.95
Fucking 8
after
tick.
pricing that blank check company at
Raincoat.
$10 per unit.
Gold's been pretty
Once again, the
volatile.
ticker VMACU.
Let's try that. That actually looks a lot cleaner. This gold was a nasty short from 44. I missed it fucking with the VWAP on the stream. Man. Nasty.
Thanks, Tupac.
What's he talking about?
Well, Marlo wants to know where to talk. He's mainly talking about ES. He doesn't know which one to talk in. He wants to be part of it. So he should be posting in the ES room, but it's okay in the stream as well. I know, that's why I said Discord. It's all good. I'll just stay out of it. What's funny is, I don't know if he is listening or not, but we we kind of say when he's going to come in the room. That Marlo's going to come in the room or so. Not going to get Zoom. Okay, well, there you go.
He's probably watching Twitch. If I had, maybe not. I don't know.
Occidental Petroleum, ticker OXY, very large put activity option alert here. The November $15 puts at the ask with volume of 5,000 contracts versus open interest of just 300 contracts. Just a quick reminder that Occidental is scheduled to report earnings after the close on Monday. That's ticker OXY. Shares last trading at 15.10 in Occidental Petroleum.
So this is, I'm waiting for a good example. I talk about this all the time on ES, right? So we have these 30-minute bars that are up. This one pushes down. I'm not saying we're going to keep going down or not. I'm not expecting that we will. But if this bar basically moves back up and we make a new high above 45 and continue back up, this low of this bar, which happens to be on my chart here, 3650 is the area that once we pop back up, if we re-lose it, it's not set up yet, it's going to be important to me to verify that we're going back down. So I have to wait for this bar to finish, and then we need to make a new high. So I've talked about this a couple times. I'm waiting for it to get set up so that I'll know for sure. We talked about core shorts, even if we go up. So if we play that, get up to 55, and I have that down there, I know before I lose 33.28 that I have an indicator before that I need to get my ass short. So it's always, there's an opportunity that even though we're one time framing up, we can still change one of the 30-minute bars. So on mine, it would be this low that's right here at 40. Even though we come down, sometimes people go, oh, well, we're changing the one time frame, I should get short. No, there can be what I talked about, this mid-morning or mid-afternoon pullback on a trend, and then it continues back up. So this is trend up, they're getting out of it, and then the question is if there's going to be new time frame buyers coming in to push this back up, and then this low is very significant. So we kind of did that yesterday too, but the difference was it changed as I'm looking at the ES chart here. So we moved up, we're looking at it, then I'm looking for a pull back down and then a move back up. So generally the midday or whatever pull back down is very important for us, right? So I was looking for this to take place, wanted it to happen at these bars, that's why I had this marked. But see, we continued back down in one time frame, so it wasn't set up. So generally I'm looking for the mid-morning, mid-afternoon pull back, like a single candle, still hold this area, and then go back up. Where this moved down, kept coming down, so it wasn't set up in this trend midday, mid-morning pullback, continue the trend. So we'll see if it happens or not, but otherwise we're still in balance. There's no buyers here to go up and continue up, then we're just going to move back down into this area. So there's the low, see? Breaking this low here. Now we have a new candle. So if this goes up and takes up this high, this number is going to be very, very important when we finally lose it.
Concepts, but unless you actually see what she's talking about, I don't think it's as impactful as actually sitting down your recommendations, in my opinion. Tim, what do you think would be the right next steps, given that some of the stuff, and this is what kind of stuff that
The reason I'm bringing this up is that it's important to have the significant numbers, a methodology that you choose to use needs to identify significant numbers, even like Ryan's talking about, uses his 4 hours and his dailies, right? Their previous pivots to the left or not. But you need to have that in a system. It's very important to understand the bigger direction. If not, then you're just scalping back and forth and you're like, okay, I made money one day, I didn't make it on another. How do I get in on these big moves? Well, you need to have something that identifies a significant level.
Makes me wonder if I want to short this fucking ES coming up here. I don't know if I do or not.
Well, we got to get above, right, where we're at. Looking at that 30-minute, right, we're pissing around here. We could sit here back and forth and still hold this low and the high and then continue back up too. So I got to kind of wait on myself.
Boeing ticker BA
I think it's
over
been
the
worn
last
out,
few minutes here
to be
seen
honest.
some
You mean the low or
reports
the?
of a
The highs.
crash landing of a
45.
Boeing 737 Air India.
Yeah,
in
I
India,
got that.
according to local media. However, Boeing shares
I got that
not
2 hour,
reacting
1
to
hour.
that here. Boeing shares
30
down
minute
about 1%
at 30.
for
Yeah, I know you have a fresh one, yeah.
I know, and it's right where it gained and lost too. It's like
BA.
it's one of those perfect setups. It's a fucking grade level. Damn, we came right back to 44. Tested what was fucking lost right there. Jeez. We got gotta start looking at that shit. I keep forgetting about that. So this is some Greg shit. I'll show you, Bart. I'll put it in the GC trading. That level right there, 44.
Mm-hmm.
See that little area where it like popped up, had a little gap, and fell.
Mm-hmm.
That's I mean that was his go-to, and that's exactly what the ES looks like.
You talking the red candle gap up?
Yeah. Do you see where my white line is at on the left
Yeah, I
hand
do.
side? Yeah, where it originates from. Yeah, that area right there, and then it came up and double tested it and dropped. That little significant area where it has the gap and popped up and fails. That's his go-to, right there. Higher time frames, lower time frames.
The gap in the two green bars, red bars moving up. You're saying
This right
before
here.
before the red one, before you hit your dotted.
This.
Awesome. Any
But why are you calling it gap?
Well, because it has that little space in between where it basically like it went down, it tried to gain it, and then it lost it.
Okay,
Do you see that? What I'm talking about?
I think so. Just hang on.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Go for it.
Fuck. So shit.
That's that go-to Greg shit, man. The ES here, the ES did the exact same thing.
Exactly. I think we need to split that. Yeah, I totally agree with you. I think it's way too confusing.
I totally agree.
I do think we need.
What are you talking about?
Aggie,
Oh, yeah.
I totally agree. Just gag me with a spoon. We should definitely do that.
Absolutely.
You and I, Barrow.
Totally.
I got a Huggies on right now.
That's so you don't have to go to the bathroom during trading?
An adult one, yep.
I noticed that you don't ever get up to go to the bathroom. You get up and get coffee, but you never go to the bathroom.
Whatever. I can't do it when I'm getting coffee or what? I can't multitask.
I'm just saying, just throwing it out there.
At least like you, I don't say, hey, I gotta take a potty break.
It's you gotta go to the little boys' room.
Alright. Midday BS conversation. Sorry, guys.
That's what it's about. Can't be all serious all the time, right? Man, this was a fucking bomb ass short from 44 on gold. This was a big opportunity missed right here. It's getting ready to fucking. I see it now on the fucking trap too. What does it look like on the PNF? Oh shit, okay. That Greg shit. Volume for fucking gold is up 61%. Crude is down 30 and the ES is up 1.
Yeah.
And that 4 hour is still bringing that fucking NQ down. This motherfucker's going.
I think more than likely it should probably
Trade of the day.
there across brands.
Fucking trade of the day.
What that is, though, I have no clue. I wouldn't even know what it puts you like. It leads you to what type of incentive differently you can use. Now, you may think about rewards, so like points. Like when you think about how this is moving to fetch rewards, so that could be a type of incentive, right? Or I don't know what else. I don't know what else to include in here, so we might have to do a full discussion list to see what type of incentives are being used across brands and come up with
Damn, this fucking gold short. God damn. Fucking 100 ticks.
I'm not getting some.
Bing! That was the buy on gold right in my zone. Not playing it though, third touch.
I almost think you're contextually, and I don't know. And you can potentially put in like, because ultimately the whole point of this is to try and avoid listening to like information being recognized, but to be able to report back. Yeah, I don't know, that would require some time to do because you could potentially do like spring, fall, right? Like if you see someone, do you need that level of granularity or do you text that? Because there's also a weak one. Can you go up one or two slides where it actually shows what that? Yeah. There's some pretty important points in there. But yeah, okay. So maybe that reform is that.
Okay, back in range here, like we already kind of talked about. So we're pushing down on ES, NQ's already there, whatever else, to not have any confirmation that we're
IBEX
push back up. So more than likely,
an IPO
and,
here for
looking
today,
for shorts here.
opening at $18 per share after the IPO priced at $19.
Need to get into that value area that I mentioned before,
IBEX shares now open,
which is going to be below 29. Watch NQ to regain the Globex low and back up. So we got to kind of watch ourselves here, but.
Oh, the game is full. The game is.
Watching Delta Air shares here, ticker DAL, seeing the CNBC headline saying the company is urging about 3,000 of its flight attendants to take an unpaid leave and shorten their schedules in order to avoid furloughs. Shares
Wow.
of Delta down about 1%
Their touch was solid.
session. Ticker DAL.
I think Q's fucking getting there. Moitilated. Fucking lower than the Globex low. And Q might come all the way down to 1150. 11,150.
Yep. Or new high, so
Well, we definitely fucking held this. We're holding this low on gold. I can't believe it. Right in my fucking zone. Perfect. Got the flip down here and everything.
Awesome. Thank you. Bye, guys. Enjoy your weekend.
So we're into that area I was talking about,
Hello.
right? That need to be
S&P 500 futures now down about
You
10.5
have
points from near the session high over 33.45.
Mm.
S&P 500 futures now down
No,
0.3%
my
in
opinion.
the session. 33.35 last trade.
still long until we lose 11, 33.11. Free, yes.
About halfway into today's trading session, gold trading down 1.5%, 20.38.90 per ounce last trade. In
Probably gonna
gold.
pop here.
Also, crude oil trading down about 1.5% last trade in crude oil, 41.33 per barrel.
So your back-to-back trainings. so you've already got a warm up. We've got a few folks from Digitas. I'm just wondering if there's anyone else that we're waiting on. Awesome. Hey Kevin, and before we kick off, is there any area in particular in terms of the life of our elements you want to focus on, or is it
Snow.
all of the functions?
And then Q here again. So we have two. Be aware of this. Same deal here, seeing on the other profile. So it's starting to fill this in right now, just on this backfill.
So Kevin, hopefully that gives you a little bit more tomorrow. And then Jenny, would you like a quick round of intros before we start? Okay, so just maybe from the Digitas side, so Jenny understands who her main audience is. She already knows all of us PC folks on our side. But just on the Digitas side, if you wouldn't mind just introducing yourself and your role real quick, that'd be great.
Still waiting on a couple IPOs here this morning. Freeline Therapeutics, ticker FRLN. This issue open for quote at 10:45 a.m. Eastern Time, and we are still waiting for an opening print here. It priced at $18 per share. Another IPO that we're waiting on here this morning, this afternoon, now is Harbor Custom Development. It's ticker HCDI.
Jesus, this fucking third touch.
Not sure if Harbor Custom Development will be opening today. It's ticker HCDI.
This third touch on gold, fuck me.
Fox Business reporting that
Got a
Treasury
fucking
Secretary
sick
Steve
ass
Mnuchin will be
fucking
meeting
third
with
touch
Democrats
on here,
at
but
1
I mean
p.m.
Delta
Eastern.
flip in my zone, but damn, I Didn't want to take third touch. I should have took the delta as the confirmation. Got to start relying on this thing a little more.
I mean, part of the issue is too, I'm covering that stuff. I think I am.
What are we talking about?
Your comment to me.
Oh, yeah.
You are as well. So sometimes the comments come across like, well, I keep stating this
Salesforce
stuff, but
ticker CRM
you know,
seen
well,
some
we
unusual
covered
option
it.
activity over the last few minutes. The July 2021
anyways,
$230 calls
Yep.
at the ask with volume of about 6,300 contracts versus open interest about 1,400 contracts. Shares of Salesforce
big longs
near the
next
session
week,
low.
unless they try
Stock
to
last
say
trading
that.
at 203.52
Just
ticker
looking.
CRM.
Dude, we need somebody that all they do is take screenshots of the levels and fucking post this shit on Twitter.
Yeah. Where's Jake?
Right?
They get the new beds up?
Oh, yeah. That was just the staircase. Yeah.
Uh, I gotta watch myself because I want to do LOLs. You know what I mean? Jelly bean.
Absolutely. It's ridiculous. A lot of it's just fucking stupid. All right.
I'll do one. Right.
Anyways, so I don't know. Did you see what I posted on Twitter? Fucking couple good shots of the trades here. Let's see. One minute ban and divergence. Nice. Good job, Pog. Are you looking at that shit now? I haven't been looking at it all day.
Oh my lord.
I got rid of that. Damn, that fucking pop on gold. Fuck. Yeah, if you're on the right side of this fucking thing, you can make a mint.
Well, hopefully this weekend, right? Get some clarity on that, on the Volleys.
Looks like they're gonna try to fill this single print or this gap at 43 in the profile.
Which 40? What the?
I'm looking at gold.
State your instrument.
Looking at gold.
When I enter off the candle, I think I still along. Cool. Thanks for sharing. I really appreciate it. Anytime I see those colors, you know I'm colorblind, right?
So
I see 16 shades of gray.
You and Tupac. Nipples. Right.
Nipples.
Amaranth under AMR.
No, if you look at it, it's a guy that has an orange nose and a big belly.
To study the effects of SEPA.
So I just I guess I wasn't paying attention properly. The big ass low volume node at 50 POC. I don't know if you saw that where we shorted from on the on GC 51 actually was the low volume node. I saw where we technically shorted from in a you know technical perspective, but I didn't realize that was a low volume node. Double spinner. I might have to, 1 minute. I might add.
Shares of Amaranth seen a big spike in volume there on that release last trade, 722 in Amaranth AMRN.
So, I'm making a new low, obviously on ES. And Arnold, you had asked this before too, you know, or maybe mentioned it. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but in NQ, with what I've been sharing in the NQ room there too, and going over, based upon the range and the structure of that range, we are going up higher.
Yeah, it hasn't lost anything.
Oh, it lost his panties.
Right.
Just trying to pull him back up.
I'm gonna take a look at those videos you sent me over the week while I'm gone. Did you see that I put all those in the Dropbox for us?
I do, but yeah. Like I said, they're kind of out there, and now you just get the visual of them, but it's good remembrance. There's probably 4 things that are...
You watched them all already?
I have 1 left.
Oh. When I ripped them, I did them in a higher quality, so if you wanted to...
They're pretty darn good the way they are. I was impressed, actually. He was in Chicago.
Oh, really?
I was looking for you in the room, but I didn't see you.
Right.
So I'm gonna be done here at noon.
Yeah. I haven't taken any trades since I got back on the horse. I missed 44. I didn't realize I missed the long here, and then that was it. So, are you done for the day? You out of here?
Probably. I mean, I'll be around.
Yeah, we should talk about this other shit too.
Yep, I will. I gotta
Looks
do
like
some errands.
4
while I
people
talk
popped
to
in
you.
on YouTube. I don't know if it was from the tweets I just put out there or what. But
What's that?
I said
Come again?
4 people just popped in from YouTube. I don't know if it was from the tweets I just put out there. But,
Oh, now I can't leave?
wow, fucking A, you can leave.
Okay.
Just so you know, guys, we're only going to be streaming till lunchtime today.
CST.
Kind of when everything decides to flop on a Friday, so know your opportunities per se.
Supposed to be here to enjoy our life. Yeah, I'm done too. Tupac says. He says, that's it, I'm out of here. I made too much money. This is ridiculous. I can't keep making this amount of money every day. Peace. I'm out of here.
All right, I'm sick and tired of making this much money.
I think I have lived there a little bit too.
That's all right. 42 at the Delta Flip. I gotta start being a little more conscious of this shit. These Delta Flips on gold are really spitting out some fucking money here, Bart. I mean, seriously. Like, it doesn't matter, even if it's not at a fucking level. It's like, that thing goes off, it's headed that direction.
Did it flip at 42?
Yep. And it flipped at the bottom down there at 34, which was a level, but it was a triple touch. Almost, it put up 80 ticks off of that fucking thing. Now we're flipped at 42, and we're putting up fucking, here's fucking, what is this, 40 ticks so far. We told everybody we were leaving, and 3 people on YouTube bounced. Like, we're out of here.
That's all right.
Yeah. I think you're gonna find me sitting in gold for a while, man.
Do it.
I'm gonna.
In like a bathtub full of gold?
You know, you guys used to send me pictures of Gold Member from Austin Powers. That was my jam.
Okay, so we're doing
Yeah,
11 a.m. on Sunday, Central
I-
Time. Is that correct?
I don't know if it was off the band or not. I didn't look. I don't have the bands up, but that was the flip at 42. Yeah, Sunday at 11. Same time, same channel. We'll put it in again. Everyone, let's put it back up in here. Sunday at 11, guys. Discord, for the Discord group. Yeah, you can power it with Rhythmic, Tupac. Thank you.
We should add a little agenda there. I can. I'll do it.
What are you talking about? Hey Tupac, you still there? Look at gold on the 89 tick. It's a Fibonacci number. What do you think? I think it's fucking crystal.
Math?
I try not to go that low on any other product, but it's fucking crystal for gold. Way more smooth than the 1 minute, bro. Way more. The only time I ever use a 1 minute is in Globex. The 89's love. I feel like the 89 you can actually see what the fuck is happening. That's how I knew 44 was gonna be a good short. Fucking, I just fiddle fucking with the VWAP. Oh, hang on, the mail lady's calling my name.
Fancy Clothes is saying she offered to reduce APEC by $1 trillion, and it was projected by the White House. That a headline just out of Reuters.
Trend. Well, yes, moving up. Probably pretty much done here on these moves for the next hours. Be some scalps, but I don't think anything big's going to happen.
Well, Cruise ticker CCL shares near a session high here, up about 2% over the last just few minutes, seeing a number of unusual option alerts on Mentic Pro. Last one was for the August $15 calls near the ask with volume of about 400 contracts, open interest for that contract. Excuse me, about 12,000. Ticker CCL shares last trading at 14.05. Yeah. Macy's ticker M shares just pushing over the 640 level, big volume bar coming into the stock as that stock pushed over 640. Shares up 3% for the session. Just recently seen some unusual call activity for the week ended August 28th. The $7 calls near the bid with volume of about 800 contracts versus open interest about 1,000 contracts. Shares last trading at 644, ticker M.
that lady wanted to chop it up.
What does that mean?
She wanted to have a full-blown conversation down there.
With a mask on? Can't do that.
Absolutely without a mask on. She's not fucking around. She's usually yelling at me all the time. Oh, the ES hit that level. They pull up. It's pulling back from that level. I should have shorted that fucking thing. $33.25. Everything just died, huh?
Lunch. I can hear you're eating.
Yeah, Aggie made looks like a tenderloin.
Oh, come on. That's the way to go. See, some meat.
I know.
I love a good pork tenderloin with some sauerkraut.
Oh yeah, I love sauerkraut.
Brown sugar cooked right over the top of it. Oh my.
Her Polish ass be making tons of that shit. It's true.
Oh, you gotta love some pierogies then. Come
Oh
on.
yeah, we do pierogies. We do Polish sausage for breakfast.
Oh,
We do eggs and Polish sausage around here.
there's a dish my grandfather used to make. It was just this pot on the stove with barley in it, sauerkraut, whole pork chops,
Yeah.
and potatoes in there. You're like, what is this? And then you start eating it and dip it some good bread and butter in there. You're like, man, it's like, yeah, it's just all this crap that's in there. It was like sour and salty at the same time.
Fucking epic, huh?
All right, now I gotta read like a book here. What the hell?
What, scalp?
No,
Oh.
Marlo. He's rapping on the corner right now. This is the stuff he raps when he's on the corner. To be successful trainer.
I would have to look at this shit. Where is that ES trading? Yeah. Yeah. The Holy Grail. I love it. Look, he's giving the dissertation. You're fucking crazy.
There's a video. There you go. That would make sense. Let's get somebody to rap that stuff out of there and then put it on YouTube.
Right?
Come on, Tupac. The real Tupac rapping. Drawing some business.
Joey, are you a white dude? Or what are you?
Oh,
I would
man.
assume you're a brother, but when we talked on the phone, I would have sworn you're a white dude. What are you really? Philosophizing, trading, and expanding his Travis network. Oh, it's like he's multitasking. Multiversatile. Oh, there's some more. Damn. I'm gonna have to come back to this. I'm gonna have to pull up these, dude. Fucking scalping these goddamn Bollinger Bands. I swear to God. He was showing me fucking. Look at the GC section, and he puts.
I'm watching it. I pick them off. Yeah.
This fucking guy.
What? MGC commissions on my. What is that, Tupac? How can that
On
be?
his sim? I don't know. He's fucking tweaking.
Why would there be commissions on that?
Here's. I gotta see what level is this? Oh, fucking watch it. 75. Blinky on the 15. Damn, and the divergence. Oh shit. Scalp. Oh my god.
I hate to tell Marlo. Now this is nice that he's posting this, but it shouldn't be in the ES trading, bro. You know.
Just leave it alone.
He's on a roll. It's gonna be happening for an hour.
No, he's fucking clearly on one. And he can't hear us. That's the funny part. Because he refuses.
I'm not getting Zoom. If it was a different name, maybe. But I used to watch Zoom on PBS as a kid, and it scarred me in life. So there's no way I'm getting Zoom.
Preach.
Of course, I shouldn't laugh. People probably think the same thing to me. Is this guy going to keep saying the same thing over and over?
The answer is yes, you are. I've been trading with you long enough to know that.
Got to see it in the chart. Then it all comes together. If you don't want to read Discord now, I can do it for you later. It's all good.
Absolutely.
Everybody's just trying to be helpful and go through it, so that's good. Don't take my sarcasm in a bad way at all. So, but then he posts that stuff like that triggers you.
Yeah, he fucking gets so pissed so easy. He was so mad that we were fading the fucking high yesterday. He was like, I'm fucking leaving this room. It's like, you guys don't ever listen to me. I'm like, dude, just relax. Like, just know that you can't come in here talking shit when we're fucking ass deep on the fucking wrong side of the trade. We're ass deep fucking negative on a trade, and you want to come here to my I told you so. I'm not trying to hear that shit. I told him that. I'm like, dude, don't leave. Just understand where we're at in the trade. You know what I mean? Like, he's like, well, everybody was mad yesterday. I'm like, we're mad because I'm fucking down $1,500, and you come in here to my I told you so. Like,
Oh.
Like, Jesus, Marlon, what the fuck?
Nobody likes I told you so.
Ridiculous.
I got more to post, but I'm not going to do it now.
I'm going to save some for later. You must be drinking. It's Friday.
Oh, and the other thing is that people on Twitch have no idea what we're talking about.
No idea. But you can.
Right, you can.
The Discord's the fun part. Don't tell too many rows.
Tupac, you gotta give up, man. Just give up.
Yeah, dude, you're never going to win this with him. Ever. Next thing you know, he'll send me a message say, I'm leaving. There's too many rooms in here.
Yeah, you will.
Swear on my life. Yeah, but Tupac, he's going to argue with them about it. Just give it up, bro. Not even worth it.
He'll call Ryan. Wait, the phone's gonna ring here.
Absolutely, he'll call me. I swear to God.
Well, he will. He's an ex-floor trader. He has to have emotions. He cannot get rid of them. Discord sucks.
He can't help it, man. That's why he needs Tick Strike. Speaking of that, I didn't even have it on today. I forgot about it. Look at Tupac arguing with him over it. I love
now you're getting really good.
Dude, he's gonna be heated as fuck, Pac.
Two. You know Tupac's just laughing on the
Oh,
other.
yeah, he's just poking at him right now. You know
Right, I
that.
know.
Yeah. Too funny.
Ask him if he can rewrite what he wrote before because you deleted it accidentally.
See, I'm just a regular dude from the hood.
Is that him?
Yeah.
That's him?
Yeah.
I thought he was skinnier.
He's fucking coronavirused out.
Well, look at him. He's high.
Probably.
And he does got a wife beater on.
Yes. Fuck yeah. Now we're trading. Oh, fuck.
That's right.
That's the first, yeah, Marlon fucking, he said he put on 50 pounds during the coronavirus. 50. That's some serious weight. Love it. Dropping jewels. Every time I fucking turn them Bollinger Bands off, I'm like, man, maybe I should pull them back up.
What did he trade on the floor?
He's only traded the S&P ever. It's the only thing he's ever traded.
On the floor, actually, or was he?
Yep. I've tried to get him to look at other products. He refuses.
Well, no, that's fine. So, how long was he on the floor?
He's been there longer than I've been trading, so he's been doing it probably 20 years. He's got a few.
You know Pax? He's got to know Pax.
Probably, if I had to guess. I don't know. I don't ask him about that, but Marlon knows anybody who hung out at the bar at the fucking on the floor. He's one of the few brothers that was down there too. There's not too many black traders on the floor. It's kind of like I don't know. He was, the fact that he was good too
Was he by himself, or who was he working for?
I think he was by himself. Back then, all you needed was 25 G's and fucking you
Right.
could go into business on your own.
But nobody was backing him at all.
Mm-mm. I'm not sure he would have took it anyway.
Well, when you started out, I have no idea, but on the beginning, if you were there early in there, then you got your way in, you know what I mean?
Right?
Then it was easy. That's what you were looking to do, is move over and carry your own. But usually you had somebody you were carrying before,
Yeah.
and then moved into your own and carried both.
Yeah.
Then you could really cook the books.
They came up and touched POC fucking perfect and then dropped this.
OPP.
Yeah. Right back into the zone. They're gonna pop it again. Well, Bart, I didn't trade as much as I should have today, but I did have an amazing recovery.
Awesome.
I'm green on the day. It's not where I want to be, but I'm green on the day, and I fucking recovered big time. So that at least is, I'll take that as a win.
Real mixed here, you know, stuff. I mean, look at NQ still pissing around here down at the lows, right? Repairing.
Wow, you're right. And ES is all the
ES
way
on the
at
top
highs.
side.
Yeah.
So Friday, probably come back down. Probably ES roar back down now.
Wow. So strange. You usually don't see it that much divergence like that, or not divergence.
Well,
True.
tech's dropping that stuff, and
I'm just saying. It's just
yep, I agree.
strange. Well, Bart, I'm going to continue our conversation, but I think we've had enough fun for the day on the stream.
Yeah, that's great. I hope everybody did really well this week. We will talk to members around on Sunday, part of the offering, not just talking about charting, but about other things as far as the mental aspect and making sure that everybody's moving forward and try to help out and bring some value on the weekend at the same time for the members that are in there. But we appreciate everybody coming into the stream today. If they are there on the live stream, it does broadcast with a delay. We're trying to show you that levels are working out. And if you're looking for something to improve your processes, that's probably the best way for me to explain it. We have many offerings that allow that to do that. And some serious traders and people that understand, even though we joke about it, how the market is supposed to move and how it does move. So we appreciate everybody coming into the stream today.
For sure. Looks like you're right. Yes, looks like it's going to take a duty. All right, I'm going to shut this live stream off. And it's been a pleasure, guys.